Alrighty, good morning everybody. Discord is live. YouTube is also live. Okay, market about to open. Right there. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning everybody, good morning. Just give me a minute. Yep. Give me a second. All right, market trying to bounce here. Alrighty, market trying to QQQ got POC, IWM tried to bounce, IWM looking good, folks. Okay. Alrighty. QQQ SPY got a POC there. Okay. Just a second, I didn't add that. Market trying to bounce. Just give me a minute. Slowly price trying to grab. Just a second, folks. Market looking bullish. Bulls are lining up. Okay, look at the bulls. Look at the conditions. Bulls are going. This is nice and bullish. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Okay, morning likes. Look at that. QQQ wants to go. POC acting as support. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Bullish. All right, I'm not gonna go right now, but looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Any pullback to POC area, folks, could have bounce. All right, so plan accordingly. If you see you want to see something, still bulls are lining up. Slow market want to go higher all the way. It has a lot more room to go. Okay, any pullback if you see. Right now ticks are pulling. Market is trying to push it up. Yeah, we are at the VWAP on a SPX. Well, never mind, but okay, bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ wants to go. Any pull you see, folks, that's bullish. Look at the QQQ. Bulls are lining up. Look at Apple, probably bouncing because of everybody's bearish on Apple. Apple is a good. Microsoft. AVGO. So let's look at Amazon is bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing, SMCI not bouncing, Meta bouncing, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple is bouncing, Google not bouncing. Google was bullish for a couple of days, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button. PayPal dumping, bouncing now. Shopify, MST are going down, Mara going down. The Mara took it down crazy, folks. Okay, look at that, because Bitcoin is all the way at the top. Nvidia going down. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Everything is bullish, right? Everything is bullish. Now where are they going? They want to go higher. Lot more room to go. Okay folks, market has a lot more room to go higher. Look at the bulls are lining up here. Continue conditions are bullish. POC came just now. QQQ pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. IWM got POC. Alright, we have the POC right at the top. Something is cooking. Let's see. A lot of bulls. Going without the cycle is, you don't know what the game plan is. Now POC pop. Alright. Tesla. Remember, tomorrow is a holiday. The long weekend coming in, folks. Monday holiday, right? So let's see the game plan market maker has. They're gonna take it down. Okay. Apple could be a bullish, folks. Okay, Apple could be a bullish. Because the news is bad, right? That's why. Apple got POC too. Alright, pulling it back a little bit. We are at the VWAP area. QQQ got POC. MACD hugging and kissing here. Doesn't have the power right now to bounce, okay, because of the POC I guess. So look at the MACD giving up, folks. All right, market wants to give up a little bit because of the POC. Look at the call come dumping like anything. All right, conditions are bullish. Mark may be playing little game here, but it's okay. Ticks are going up. Okay, market trying to break through the VWAP. Look at MACD cross, volume changing here, and that's the POC playing game here already. They're flipping the VWAP, making you bearish, right? Market is at the VWAP. MACD is still bearish. POC is still there. Still MACD bearish, folks, okay? If you're looking at the green candle, be careful. Alright, VWAP, look at the MACD here crossing. The VWAP is right there. Market is pushing it down. Look like want to go lower. Look at the volume coming in. They want to push it down. Alright, POC, QQQ also below VWAP. Look at the MACD cross here. Continue. Let's find out the game plan here. Let's see, conditions are giving up, but it's okay. It might bounce. Premiums today, folks, remember, premiums are jacked up 125%. All right, premiums are jacked up 125%. Bulls are coming in here. Look at the volume here, trying to push it down. Price actions are below VWAP. Volumes are bearish. QQQ dumping. Ticks are going down. And squeeze coming in. If you see VWAP flipping up, that means bullish. Alright, still we are at the VWAP. Sorry. Sorry. Still, oh wow, squeeze is coming bearish. Whom to believe? Look at that, trying to flip it. We are at the VWAP. POC acting as resistance. QQQ got POC here too. Let's see, bears are alright. So bullish, folks. If you want to go, you can go. It's up to you. This is bullish. MACD is still bearish, trying to push it up, but keep pulling back because of the QQQ got POC, not allowing to lift. SPY got POC too, so stop going north, huh? God knows. Let's see. Still MACD bearish because weak above the body coming. Continue squeeze bearish here. POC are involved, folks. When POC involved, nobody knows the game plan. Okay. Bulls trying to push it up. So this is bear cycle. Now the bull cycle starting. Okay. Yeah, look like POC there. That's your bear bull flag, right, folks? So this is your bull flag breaking out. But POC says POC is blocking every hurdles. Keep going. SPY going. Bullish. Today premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So if you're taking trades, you gotta be careful. Look at the POC creating a divergent, bearish divergent here now, deliberately. Bearish divergent. Okay, look at going crazy. QQ got POC. Market is dumping big time. Today is Friday, premiums are higher, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So it's far better to wait outside and watch. Let the market maker go first and see what their game plan is. Everybody thinking market is dumped, so let's go and buy the long. Be careful. Previous day high right there, which is less likely. Pre-market low is right here. Right, market is keep pulling it back. Any bounce is pulling back. That's how market is today. Today Apple slowly. market got a weakness. Look at this bounce divergence they created, right? Look at the volume here, bearish. Continue bearish. POC is right there. Still ticks are negative. Q. MACD oscillator 0. Conditions are still bullish. Price action is very close to the VWAP and POC. Right? Ticks are super negative. Alrighty, bulls are right now validating here. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze continue. POC is right there on QQQ and SPY. Market is on sideways right now, bullish but sideways. Right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning reminder. Let's get the likes done, folks. Like morning likes, these are important. Let's get it done. Only 139 we have. Let's get some more likes done. The best thing to do is, folks, right now let the premium settle down. Okay, even though it'll make you bullish, bearish, but look at here, green, red. You see that what they're doing? Same thing going down also, going up also, and going sideways also. So you predicting that is gonna go up or predicting is gonna go down. Instead, just wait. Because they also wanted to see what you're buying, what you're doing, right? So instead, we don't burn our ammunitions and wait outside. Ticks are negative. Mostly people are bullish here to go. That's why market is keep pulling back. This is still bear. MACD hugging and kissing. POC. bearish this area to watch. MACD trying to curling up. MACD curling up. Bullish. Yeah, man. Market is POC is playing. POC knows playing dirty game. And MACD try to curling up. Don't see the volume yet coming. Continue squeeze. Now the volume time to. Okay. Q. Creating a different kind of divergence or what? Conditions are bullish, light on the tunnel. MACD trying to curling up, right? But we had a previous rejection right there. And they're gonna do that too. They're gonna create something. I don't know. Right now, POC is involved. We follow. POC is right there. Let them finish the drama, you know. Let them finish whatever they want to do. Make you bullish, make you bearish. MACD trying to cross here, but not there is no strong volume coming. Okay. See that? Creating a diversion here. Look at these bulls. Ticks are still negative. MACD trying to cross. Look at the shootout now. Lining up, firing up, lining up and firing up, right? Lining up and firing up. Already right there. Volume coming. Okay. That's a bullish. Previous resistance is right here. That's where they want to play the game. They want to fire up, folks. Okay. That's awesome. Look at the bulls right now. That's bullish. Resistance right there. They're gonna cross that. right? But getting into the trade is dangerous, folks. Okay, late entries are no good. Entry is when the market is bleeding. Right now continue squeeze bullish. They are trying to pull it up. So where they could go, this empty pocket around 580 area, folks. Okay, let's see that how they're gonna play. There is always cycle. Market creates varieties of cycles. We are the resistance. Right. Continue squeeze. Right there, ticks up. Going down, down, down. These are empty pocket, folks. Okay, there are tons of room to go higher if they really shoot out. If they shoot out, okay. Look at that. Here we go, shooting out. We are at the resistance area. They're gonna play some game. Bulls are there. We are at the resistance. Okay. Q. Conditions are bullish. MACD says I don't want. So I expect cycle. Look at this. Expect something they could do. Market trying to push it up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. That's your resistance. All right, let them play some cycle here at the resistance area, folks. If you see a pullback, could be a bullish. Still bulls are there. Pullback, bounce, bullish. Today premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, crazy premium. Look at that pullback. All right, still bullish. I would have normally gone, but here to here, you could make a 60-80 cents, something like that. The bulls are right now, but going at the top is dangerous. Okay. QQQ is bullish. Yeah, look at the QQQ want to ticks up, pulling it back. Tesla is at the POC. Man, Apple looking bullish, man. All right. So Trump announced 25% tariff on Apple if he doesn't manufactured in US, right? I think it's way cheaper. If he does it in China, it's $3 cost him labor. Over here it cost him probably $20 or $25. So even though Trump announced 25 tariff, is cheaper, right? Just increase the price of the product. 25% tariff is cheaper. Even 100% tariff, probably that could make sense, but 25% doesn't make sense. All right, we are at the roof. Market still validating. Double top. Okay. Market at the double top. Let them drama finish, man. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market is say down. Decreasing divergence. Continue squeeze coming too. Decreasing divergence. Look at that. But the conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls, man, firing up with the cylinder, huh? Yeah. Look at the power. Pull back. Look at the volume coming. Volume still coming. Breakout and fake out and God knows what not, right? But right now they are bullish. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, now they might create some, look at this, some game. Filling up the gas, volumes are there. I was thinking they will be pulling around to the cloud area before they go. Now it's okay. Now now rejection coming. We are at the we are at the roof. We are validating. Conditions are bullish. Market wants to go a little bit, but you got to be very careful at the top area. Okay. Market might validate here, play some games. Let's see, and then probably change the cycle too. Nobody knows. Right now, still continue bullish. Bulls are there, but you gotta be careful. Look at the MACD curling down now. They want to go lower. All right, bulls are giving up a little bit. Squeeze. Chasing at the top, no good, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. When market has a wind direction north, you just want to leave it alone. Shorting market. MACD giving up. Another divergent market creating. Right, market want to, like, giving up, folks, now. Okay, market want to give up. Conditions are also giving up. Let's see. Still cycle is bullish. MACD. Divergent here. Look at the market creating bearish divergence. All right, MACD crossing down. I think this area probably expect. They are right now pulling it back. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. So bulls are still there. Market is just pulling it back. MACD cross. Let's see whether they want to go to the cloud or VWAP or support. Okay. Okay, look at that MACD crossing now. Still bulls are there. That's your bullish. They are trying to fake out. MACD still volumes are there, pushing down. Look for a reversal candle comes in. Right now testing the VWAP probably. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Volumes are bearish too. Alright folks, watch out now. We're bearish because of the we are at the POC. I think they want to flip the VWAP. Okay, they want to flip it. So be careful on us. Because the volume conditions are still bullish. See this light under the tunnel coming bearish, but we are at the VWAP. Last time we had a bounce. We are again testing. POC involved there. And look at the POC just pop and say, hey. Man. I'm not in the trade, want to wait. Conditions are still there, continue squeeze over here, MACD bearish. Man, they want to go. That's the bullishness. Man, I wanted to go here, but I thought probably slightly. It's all right. Okay. Look at those conditions. Q bullish. Right. Likely here might be a rejection here. Let's see what happens. Bullish. Yep, that's the bull. Alright, their bulls are intact. Keep going up and up and up. Market keep creating bearish divergence, but keep bouncing. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish, continue squeeze, sloping support building. Look at that. So look like they want to go higher, but keep creating divergence. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming now. Another divergence. All right, so we are at the top area again. Let's see how they manage. Man, look at the Apple, solid bullish today, folks. How many people are in Apple call? Anybody in Apple call today? Because the headline was spreaded everywhere. It was a news, social media news. Anybody Apple call? Let me see who is that champion. Anybody bought an Apple call? No, few people. Joseph said, I'm in. Okay. Okay, no, not many people, folks. Because our mind is social media driven. Basically, that's how our mind react. But look, because market opened up and Apple going up and up and up and up. 193, now it's 198. And today option expired on Apple. All right. UNH bouncing too. Okay. Sloping support, market building conditions are bullish, right? Market keep creating any cycle pullback is bullish. That's how it looks like here. We are at the top area. Today premiums are jacked up. Right, another divergent market creating. Look at the squeeze, pulling it back. QQ got POC. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Another divergent, but this is your support area. MACD bearish. QQ. QQ at a POC. Everything is at the POC, right? Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. If you see this trend line is breaking, then you believe that they probably want to go. So look for the VWAP if the VWAP is flipping. Until then, they are bullish. So any pullback, when you enter on the POC long, that's okay. And if the VWAP flips, you take a loss, right? It's far better doing that than buying at the top. But again, you making dollar. And 10% profit, $10,000. I mean, 10 contract, $10,000. You make $1,000 profit, right? QQQ near POC. Alright, bulls are lining up. Look at the divergent market creating bullish now. So market doesn't want to go whenever you want it to go. They will go alone. Where? North or south. Mostly north area. Everybody looking at it. Conditions are still bullish. MACD oscillator 0 kind of trying to bounce. Ticks are going up. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Well, folks, let's click the like button. Let's click the more likes button. Conditions are still intact, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Only the volumes are not there. Playing dirty games, market. This was the entry. I missed it. It was right there. I thought they're gonna break the VWAP and then they'll bounce. Okay. Continue squeeze. Still bullish. Market want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQQQQ. Bulls are coming. Ticks are positive. MACD trying to go. Market want to go higher. This is your resistance previous. Bulls are lining up. Bullish breakout, folks, probably. And then pull back or something. That's your resistance. MACD trying to go. Giving up. Doesn't have the power. MACD trying to continue. We are at the top, folks. Okay. Remember, they're playing dirty games all the time. Conditions are still bullish. Volume there. making a triple top. Triple top, pulling back. Look at that rejection. Alright, this is resistance area. Still volume coming in. MACD a little bullish. They are playing some drama here, filling up the gas. Ticks are negative, so if they break out, QQQ doesn't have the power. Ticks are negative. If they want to go higher, they could go. Still, ticks are not performing good. Conditions are not the great. Ticks are super negative. And we are at the top area. Ticks are super. Still bullish, but we are at the triple top, okay folks. So if you see the trend line breaking, then they want to trap all the bulls. Until then, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. I'm not trading, waiting some bigger cycle, okay? So it's all right. Let them create small cycles and go up and down. Ticks are super negative right now. Look at IWM is bleeding. QQQQQQ. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. If they want to go higher, that's why they keep playing this smaller game here. Probably, I'm thinking, okay, could be wrong too. Conditions are still telling me it's bullish, volume bullish. The market stuck at the 578 area. QQQQQ. Giving up. Continue squeeze. MACD giving up. See the MACD how it is. Conditions are so strong, man. Come on, let's break it. That's what they want to do. Ticks are filling up, piling up with the fire. When they fire, they're gonna fire with the full flash. All right, I want to go. Look at that, they are going now. Volume coming. at the resistance. Continuous squeeze coming too. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top of the roof. Looking at bearish and bullish. Look at this condition now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But we are at the roof. We need to see if they're gonna poke through or not. This is the previous resistance. But MACD here hugging and kissing, not doing nothing. Nothing. Look at this, no volume. Yeah. Bulls are giving up. MACD crossing down already. So they tried that. They want to go lower. Continue squeeze, making you bullish, making you bearish. Already giving up now. Triple top. Conditions are bullish. That's their rejection. So if they want to go long, they're gonna play going low, make you feel like going south. Conditions are bullish, but still they are playing. Look at the power filling up right now. Look at the ticks going. Q. Conditions are still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze coming in. Look at the volume coming in. Right at the top. Resistance. Still, you see these volumes are deceptive, folks. Okay, so we need some interesting to happen. Conditions are bullish, absolutely, right? But they are playing green red cycle here in between here. So we're gonna find out their game plan. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at this, all these bulls. Continue squeeze. MACD right there. Conditions are bullish, but we are stuck at the resistance area. MACD is like keep going down and up. MACD trying to give up, continue squeeze. POC. Ticks are pushing it up. Continue squeeze. I'm interested in joining your. Okay, I'll send you something. Alright, look at that breakout bullish. Now look at the firing up with the cylinder, 4-cylinder bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. One second, folks. Okay, right there. Continue. Making a bullish, making a bearish. If any candle comes in, immediately rejection, right? Because of the area where we are right now. Okay, they're gonna play so many games, man. They're gonna making it bearish, making it bullish. Okay, all right, look at this now. Bearish divergence creating because they want to go higher. That's why they're creating divergence now. Huh? Isn't it? That's okay. All right, resistance are right there. MACD hugging, kissing conditions are bullish. Keep going. My volume is low. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, you stay close to the. Still continue squeeze. Market playing some game here. Continue squeeze, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to get right now, folks. Okay, if they create cycle, we'll see. Right now they're looking bullish to me. I just want to kill the time, let them do whatever they want to do, because right now today is Friday. We'll find out something. I need a trap, something. They're gonna do bigger one, not the small one. Who gives you the money, right? That's why you got to keep it in your mind. Who gives you the money, the big cycle or the smaller cycle? Who gives you the loss, right? Smaller cycle or bigger cycle? See that MACD curve giving up, and they are right now trapping all these bulls. Probably conditions are still, and then when they go big cycle too. That's how they are. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. They want to trap everybody. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Still fooling people. See right there. So if you want to go long here, no good, right? Go long here at least safety is there. continue, but right now this is candle stacking is not that. So this area conditions are still bullish, light and the tunnel coming in, so this is a support area. Look at these conditions, still bullish. You got POC there too. POC, SPY POC there too. Look at the MACD, look at the end of the tunnel, bearish. Alright, MACD pushing down now. Continue squeeze. POC right there. Look at the morning bulls are like highest bulls are here. If you see the VWAP is flipping, then it's bearish. Okay, because of the MACD right now looking bearish. All right. Now let's see. SPY got POC right there. Continue squeeze. So you can go long here, folks, right? And if the VWAP flips, take a loss. Just to give you an idea. Condition is not the great, okay? It could do anything market. Because tons of bulls here, if they want to trap them, that's the agenda. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Still there, they want to push it down, okay? Still they want to push. Let's see. Another couple of minutes. And then they bounce. Still bears are there. Still in a couple of minutes. Still bearish. You can see continue, look at the volume, but we are at the support area. Price action below POC on QQQQQ. SPY trying right now POC. Conditions are not the great. Continuous squeezes giving up. Still bearish. We are at the POC, SPY POC, right there at the VWAP. Tons of bulls here. Let's say the game plan conditions are giving up, but let's say we are at the POC, they're gonna play with the VWAP or not. Let's see, because we're still looking bearish below the POC. They are pushing it down. Price action below cloud. All right. I want to see what they're gonna do at the VWAP. Still they are bearish. No trade, folks. Okay, I'm not taking trade right now. Why would I do jump in even a small cycle? I like to go long, but the conditions are giving up. It's not the great condition, right? That's why you need to see what the dirty game they're gonna play. Look at this, how many bulls are here since morning. If that is the game plan they have, then could be in trouble. Right now, look at this. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the volume here. See that dirty game. What I'm thinking in my mind is telling me that they might break the VWAP and then everybody become bearish and then they will reverse. Something like that I'm thinking. QQQ got VWAP. But if these people reverse here, then it's another trade. Look at the bulls are giving up. When things are changing, when things are looking bearish, you don't want to, you don't want to go first. Let the market maker decide. Because price actions are below cloud. Look at the bearish, look at the volume coming bearish. Yep, they want to flip it down, folks, okay? Look at the condition changing. When thing changes, you got to wait and wait because there is nothing in your favor. And plus, there's a bunch of bulls here too. So if they want to trap in the morning, highest bulls are here. Right? So should I go on short? Well, right now, no, I don't want to do nothing. POC right there. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are bearish. Pointing south, we are at the POC. Still they are bearish, huh? Still bearish. We are at the VWAP. Oh, look at the bulls lining up right now. Is it? POC is there. POC, look at the feeling of something is cooking, man. There are bulls, huh? What do you think, folks? Conditions are bearish. Look at how can I trust man this now? They want to go higher. Candles are stacking now. Price, we are below the cloud, okay, folks. That's why I'm little skeptical, because the conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory. And POC is still involved. POC is still there. And we are in the middle. It's okay if they want to go, let them go. MACD curling up. Condition change from bullish to bearish. We are at the POC. Smaller cycle, so people cannot make money. That's what market is doing. You see this going down, going up, going down, up. So dollar range, market playing. So that's I'm not trading. And premium jacked up 125%, right? So it's okay. Those who are trading here, look at it. Look at the range. Nothing. A dollar range. Alright, QQQ trying to be a little bullish now. Conditions are bearish. We are in the bear territory, and they say they want to go higher. How can I believe that? But yeah, they look like to me they want to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow. It's a bear cycle, okay, and they're bouncing. Okay. Yeah, POC can do anything. All right, we have price action in middle of the cloud. MACD in a bear territory. And MACD crossing bullish. All right, so bull cycle. Trying to go higher. Unusual activity, but that's okay. That's how they're doing it. Look at the volume coming now. So trade like this is a little risky. Because of MACD in a bear territory. They're all looking bearish, huh? All the stocks are looking bearish, and we are at the VWAP. Market is at the POC. Look at that, creating lower low. Remember, they were going higher. I said, I don't like it, I want to go. That you can see, because things are bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, and they don't want to go higher. Now VWAP is flipping. This is your support. All right, let's do the poll. How many people are in call and how many people are in put? Okay, lower low. Let's see, anybody is still holding the call? Conditions are sideways. Anybody in a call or put? How many people are holding call and put? Somebody send a payment. Manoj. Alright, we were flipping. That they could be doing deliberately, folks, okay, but conditions are bearish, but not that super strong bearish. So they bounce, rejection, still MACD bearish, still volume bearish. This is bearish. Look at the bullish divergence, continuous squeeze coming in. Alrighty, look at that, folks. If this trend line breaks upward, man, that could be solid bullish. That's the game market makers are playing probably. But QQQ got POC here too. Conditions are bearish. MACD. These people are creating bullish divergence here, huh? And look at these conditions are bearish. They're playing game near the VWAP and POC. Bullish divergence. Wow, whom to believe and whom to trust. So many mixed signals, alright. And squeeze popping too. They are playing dirty game. This is your bullish divergence, and squeeze is there. When the squeeze look like bearish, conditions are bearish, and they are looking at the bullish divergence. Don't know, and POC right there. How can I go long, man? I would love to go if it would have been normal. But yeah, look at the divergence coming now. They want to go. This condition doesn't allow me to go. That's why it's okay. I don't want to QQQ POC flipping it, but the squeeze, nobody knows, man. That still bears would be there or not. Volume coming, they want to push it up. Look at that trap now. Okay, market want to go higher. Resistance are right there. If you see POC flipping on QQQQQ, that means they are allowing. Otherwise, there's a resistance here and playing some game. Because of the condition too. Continue squeeze. Make you bullish, make you bearish. QQQQQQ. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze. Nobody knows that game plan, man. Look at this. Still bears are there, huh? Still bears are there. Yeah. Making you bearish. Making you bullish. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD in a bear territory. Bearish conditions. $50-50 folks, okay. Conditions are bearish, and these people MACD trying to come in bullish, squeeze coming in, right? So they're trying to flip something and they want to play some game. Bulls are trying. QQQ got POC there too. This is your resistance. But look at this. Look at, we are in the bear territory. Squeeze is there too, right? Looking to me a little trying to be a bullish, but environment is not satisfactory. Alrighty. MACD might be filling up the gas. Look at these bounce rejection. These. We are all about POC right now, but QQQ got POC too. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. Conditions are, look at the bearish. Right, bears are in control. Yep. POC right there. Keep playing game, market, right? You can see right there, playing, look at the pullback. Look at this dirty game right there. Ticks are going down, market says want to go lower. Look at this, because of the condition, folks, right? You see that? Continue squeeze, bearish too. Market is crazy. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Right, creating head and shoulder. So over here they were in the bull cycle, now they're in the bear cycle here in the bottom. All right, that's why I'm not trading. See how tight range market is doing. In that tight range also market creating cycles, many cycles. Yep. Anything you do reverse psychology, folks, that would probably could save you at least. If you don't make money, it's okay, but if your risk level will be lower. Buying at the bottom, selling at the top. If you are a bull or if you are a bear. Look at these conditions are bearish, MACD still bullish, continuous squeeze coming in. Yeah, I can expect POC, folks. Don't expect nothing. Okay, just leave it alone. Continue squeeze, bears are holding. Look at the MACD giving up. All these bulls now going through the pain because of the market gonna create a smaller cycle, going up, down, up, down, up, down, and stay down. All these bulls gonna burn the premium, and they don't want to go higher. They're gonna create the same cycle, upward, and now will be downward. All right, so people who try to short also cannot make money. That's what they look like to me. All right, look at these conditions are bearish. Look at the continued bears are coming in. All right, they are playing near the VWAP. Want to go lower. Yep. All right. Continue squeeze and POC right there. Bullish and bearish. Just look at this pulling people. All right, look at the bulls. Q. Trying to push it up. Triple top, triple bottom. MACD trying. Oh wow, trend line trying to break through. QQQ got POC. QQQQQ, IWM. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Trend line is breaking, folks, okay? But that's the previous QQQQ POC. So this is really one. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel. Conditions are bearish and they are at the top, making you look like as if they are going. QQQ got POC. Similar thing they were doing here, here, here. Now they are doing it here. Right? Anything you do, reverse psychology could give you 50, 60, 80 cents. And in between there's a POC right there. So hands in pocket, okay? Alright, market trying to cross the cloud, home to believe. Right, POC, look at that. Completely bear cycle, and now they're flipping it. Wow. Yeah, everything looking little bullish now. Not everything. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze is lifting the market up. So stop going south. We have tested 3 times and market is bouncing now. I would be not chasing, folks, okay, because of market cycles. So if you want to go long, it's up to you. But yeah, they're looking bullish to me now. We have test, bounce, test, bounce. As the time goes by, the premium will be more cheaper, folks, okay? The plan. Bottom line, who gives me the money, right? Whichever cycle gives you the money. They are looking bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. This bear condition completely changed. Keep going up. All right. With a price action and band about the cloud, squeeze giving up, we are at the resistance area again. Conditions are still bearish, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still they want to push it up. Volumes are still holding good, MACD bullish. The longer you wait, the better the entry you could have. Sideways, yeah, every conditions are sideways, folks, right now. In the morning time, when you trade sideways, in the morning, that's tight range. Today, Friday. If you notice, so far, look at the VWAP, test, bounce, VWAP, test, bounce, okay? Market is respecting the VWAP. Conditions are sideways, right? And they're creating a tight tunnel. They're trading in the tunnel, going down and up, down, up. This was the strong bear cycle, folks, okay? Because condition changed completely this. But then they create a bullish divergence. I announced there's a bullish divergence here, right? And they went up. How far? Even bear condition, complete bear condition, and they bounced from the VWAP. 3 times they test the VWAP. And then eventually bulls decided that, hey, we're not going to go down. We want to lift it up. And that's what happened even in the bear conditions. Okay. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Continue, want to push it up. Market says want to go higher. Conditions are, look at that. Still bullish. Look at the giving up. Still look at the volumes here. About less than a $2 market moving today, okay? Less than $2. Going up, down cycles. It's a Friday. Ticks are going down. Market is solid bullish, huh, folks? Wow. So if you want to go long, if you pull back, retest, bounce, test the cloud and bounce, could be bullish. Bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, folks, okay? Look like market want to break out now. Looks to me. All right, market want to go. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, okay? They are looking to me bullish. They want to go higher. I was thinking they're gonna go and pull back to the cloud. Right now they're looking bullish. Look at that. They want to go higher. Almost 10 minutes here. Look at the volume coming here. Good. Bulls are still intact. Bulls are pushing it up, pushing it up. Now they're going, okay? This is real volume coming now. Conditions are now changing to bullish. But you are at the resistance, right? That's the game. You are at the resistance level. $11:30. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going up. Market want to shoot up. Look at that, going. Right, look at the volume coming in. Only thing is going long at the top is the risk level is there, so it's up to you. But look at this, is beautiful. Now finally they're going. This is bullish. Volume coming in, light under the tunnel too. Alright, look at the bulls now. Look at the volume now. Pushing it up. That's your resistance. Yep. If they go, it's okay. Look at the bullish breakout. What did I tell you? They want to go higher. I'll be not taking the trades because I was thinking they're gonna be testing the cloud. They did not do. They bounced, but they are bullish. They are nice. Okay, empty pocket to go higher. Okay, that is what's finally going. Let's see if that happens. We are at the resistance. Look at this resistance, rejection, resistance, rejection. So, that doesn't mean the risk level is there. Bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. We are at the resistance. This is bullish, okay? They are nice and bullish looking. So many breakout I miss. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Conditions are coming in now. I used to take this kind of breakout 100 contract like that. On kind of red candle or something like this, and breakout and bullish. But right now I'm not taking because I love this one, bull side right now. I'm loving it because empty pocket, I said earlier. That's what they want to go, man. FOMO, right? Crazy FOMO. Let's see how they validate the roof. That's okay. Look at the breakout, look at the breakout. Still bullish, huh? Nice and bullish. It's just a pullback. I need to see what they validate, but they're bullish looking to me. Filling up the gas, MACD probably trying to go higher. All right. All Alright, QQQ HOD area too. Bullish. Yep, bullish. I don't chase at the top, but which is very nice. See how they validate. Still bullish. Slowly market want to go higher. Look at the fire with the 4-cylinder now. Look at that bullseye right now. Solid, right? Crazy bullish. That's the breakout. Crazy, right? That's what I was saying. I would have gone 100 contract here, but I did not. When they go so big. That was an easy trade too, man. Chasing at the top. Now finally, see how they're going up now. Before they go up, see how much dirty the game they played before going up, right? Yep. Look at now volume. They want to go higher. Look at the nice breakout. All right. Right, this candle is bigger than the engulfing powerful candle. Stay away from the long side, folks. Okay, stay away from the long side because engulfing candle pop. Okay, just to let you know, MACD might be playing some game. I know this is support zone too. Conditions are bullish. See this powerful engulfing candle came. That's why a little iffy. But there still conditions are bullish. You know what? Whenever I see engulfing candle, gotta be careful when after breakout. Okay, that's the reason. Even though this is demand zone, right? They're supposed to bounce, but you know, man, conditions are bullish, everything bullish, but they could change anything if they want. So a little iffy. Still bullish conditions, volume bullish. All right. This is strong support here too. Market validating the demand zone. Already MACD giving up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right, MACD crossing down here, so they might create some cycle around here for some time at the top. Bullish, bearish, similar like this pattern, right? This zone like that, probably. All right. Conditions are still bullish. Pushing it up. Bullish. They might test this some point of time, but how long they will take? Since the conditions are still bullish right now, MACD bearish, so pulling it back, right? Alrighty, look at the volumes are giving up, but still their bulls are there, still bullish. Alrighty, market gonna play some game here, folks. Okay. Volume coming bearish, they're breaking the support, still bearish, conditions are bullish. Ticks are negative. Okay. Alrighty. Limit order. Continue squeeze. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Alright, I'm out. $12. $1.50 I print. Where they could go, I don't care. Whatever I teach you in SPX room, this is what it is, folks. Okay, it's a very sharp shooting. First trade of the day, $4,500 profit. Pullback, limit order. Still bullish, huh? So they might create diversion if they want to go lower later stage, or if they want to go higher. Whatever the game they're gonna play, they can break and they could go upward also. I think they still might go upward, but they might play some games. So I don't want to speculate. We're gonna see how these conditions are still bullish, and most likely target area is here. If they're gonna go lower low and then rejection is different story. Let's see MACD filling up the gas. Nice pullback right there, bounce. Okay. Still bullish, huh? Look at the bull flag market setting up right now. Bull flag setting up. So what does it mean, Josh? That means if anytime you see the bottom test, one more bottom test, your entry zone, and you can print money. Because still bears are there. You see the bear, my MACD bearish. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light on. No, folks. Okay, they are breaking. They are breaking. You cannot go long. They are breaking down. Conditions are still bullish though. MACD still bearish, continue pushing down. So still there is a cycle, okay? Still there is a cycle here. Nothing is running away. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Trend line breaking, okay? That's why you got to stay away. They are trapping right now, everybody, okay? Look at this, everything broke. So stay away, that's what I would say. Look at that, market want to dump, dump, dump. Look at this volume coming, continue squeeze. They change the gear, folks, okay? Market maker change the gear. We are heading to POC, QQQ POC. Alrighty, cluster zone, folks, okay? Right there, that's the cluster area, right? So MACD, look at the bearish, still want to push it down. Still has a bear, still bears are there. Yep, even though still one more candle red coming. Already filling up the gas. Oh no, QQQ might test the POC. Conditions are still bullish, folks, okay? Still bullish. MACD bearish, conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze bearish, they're still pushing. Okay, so maybe filling up the gas. Let's see, still pushing. Look at these bulls are here. Alright, still MACD bearish already. Volume still pushing. Conditions are not changing, okay? I just want to see whether they're gonna go to the POC area or they're gonna bounce from the cloud here, because they're just creating a cycle. POC area is right there. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish, right? Look at the squeeze continuation. Condition is bullish, so I cannot right now. Still bids are coming bearish, folks, okay? Still bids there pushing down. Look at these. Still bearish. Now the squeeze giving up. Volumes are still pushing down. Q. I want to go long if they're good, but right now they're pushing it down, folks, okay? And this is very bearish. It's bearish. The cloud changes or not. Still volume pushing. Okay, pushing it down. bunch of bulls here. Still volumes are bearish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD here. Still volumes come in, folks. Okay, still volumes are coming in. Let's wait for validation. Still pushing it down. 1 second. I'm sorry, my wife was here. Alright, folks, now we are below the supply and conditions are giving up. Bears are taking control, so stay away from the long side. If you see a bounce, it could be until here, okay? Because a bunch of bears here, right here, could have a little bounce. Conditions are giving up a little bit. Alright, still bears are there. Once the demand zone flip, and we never have this bounce, rejection came, then it's a dirty game to go long. Okay, so if you see a bounce, this is a supply, you could short here. Alright, now we are again back to the territory where cluster area is, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC. The best trade would be after 1 o'clock, folks. Okay. Let the premium become cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. That's what I would say. I wanted to go long here, but then look at the powerful candle coming in. I said, nope, they broke the support. Then I was thinking probably could go long here, but then long here to here is right here until here. That's it. Still bulls are there, little bullish. So MACD in a bear territory. Bulls are trapped. Whenever they test here, folks, that's the good shot. Okay, I would love to short here. Well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. He's gonna spend some time, 10 minutes here. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that, folks. I just missed that short. Look at that. What, anybody shorted here? Let me see the champion. Anybody short here at the top? Anybody shorted at the top? Let me see while I was not here. If anybody did that. Because I announced. Somebody says I shorted me. Greg says I did too. Wow. Adrian said I did too. Oh wow, a lot of people say shorted. Huh? Small short, yeah. 60% profit in 2 minutes. Good. No, I didn't short proof. Man, I thought they will be taking 5-10 minutes here, but I was not here and they did already before in 2-3 minutes they did it. I have a bad luck today, folks. Already missed 2 trades. I missed two entries. Yeah, a lot of bearish. Some people say I already missed it. Yeah, good. Oh look, folks, there is a different things applies. Okay, now you know what I mean. Bigfoot says I did that. Good, sir. Somebody says I confirm I shorted but went to the pain. You are my champion, sir. You are my champion thing. No, those are safety trade. This is safety, folks, okay? Because of the bear cycle. You apply intraday class, folks, okay? Because market takes hours and hours to create a setup. Nobody knows that setup will be there. So what we do, the biggest mistake we do, all the traders, the biggest mistake what they do is they anticipate that is going to happen, this is going to happen. Instead, why not to follow what market makers are doing, and then you anticipate in that next cycle, next move, instead of looking that today we're going to dump or that cycle now is going up and I'm going to go along with it, right? Somebody say Fed speaker. Man, I don't care about those people connect the dot. Fed speaker, this speaker, talk. No, man, that's all right. Social media immediately connect the big candle comes in and they connect the dot and then it does. That's okay, right? That's why, remember the building the wealth class, we did that, right? Almost 50-60 students were there building the wealth class. Remember what did I tell you that market is at 480 and I said no, man, this has to go up market, right? They're fooling people, right? Oh, but the tariff, Trump tariff. What happened to Trump tariff now? Market is all the way up to the 600, right? What happened to that? Right, exactly. So social media will connect the dots, so your mind goes into that direction and then you also connect the dot and you echo everything. We all echo, right? But if you understand the macro class, folks, remember macro and building the wealth class combination, bigger cycle, that's how you build your wealth, right? There are different tracks to reach to the destination, and that's what I teach. 4 different tracks I teach, folks. Speculating, then Formula 1 raceway track, building the wealth class, right? Swing trading, so many things. Actually, look at the bullish divergence coming now. Market creating a bullish divergence. Squeeze is bearish. Sideways conditions are right now, okay? Tank says $3. Yeah, Paul is done. POC support is right there. Look at the market is trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are sideways, right? And the squeeze is bearish, right? They're trying to fool you again. So now back to the POC, back to the middle range, right? They were trading in a tunnel, and we are back to the same area. Now all these bulls in the morning, they're gonna go to the pain where they're gonna come here around God knows what time. Tighter range. All right, let's see. Now again we cannot take nothing here trade now. Okay. Look how they're going down, up, red, green, and then same thing here today. After the trap has the money. Okay, remember, folks. Look, folks. Another thing I'll tell you, and you could be the right one too. You could be the best judge. All right. So let me ask you the question before we depict. So if I ask you the question, how many people make mistakes? You felt that was the mistakes. All right. So say like this. Say for example, you think, oh man, market breakout right here. Look at that, and going up, and you bought a call here at the top. How many people buy most of the going long at the top area or going short at the bottom area? Okay. Do you do those kind of mistakes? You have anything to say? Or you are buying at the bottom to go long, or you are shorting at the top to go short. What are the things normally you are doing? Type it in. You can type, and people can read how many people are making mistakes or not making mistakes. Correct? Where is your success ratio? Where is your success comes more? Whatever you do, right? You can write it in. Why? Because we are community to help each other, folks. Okay, so then you would know. Other people would know, because these market makers, they instigate you, right? All these candles going green and red, and they play with your heart, right? But you benefit. You benefit, you lose. You right? Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you. Correct? And that is the reason they do that. There are several varieties of Bermuda Triangle market maker creates. And that's why we learn in option class, intraday class, combination of supply demand. So many things I teach, and that's how you need to compose. Right? Right. I'm reading now your message. Somebody says, I'm good like 70% of the time, but I am FOMO. I need to control emotions. Emotion controls, folks, only comes into the picture when you know more technicals, right? People say, Josh, create a class on emotion. Man, what can I create a class on emotion? The moment your mind is focused only on technicals, your emotion goes away more, and because your focus is here. Your focus on candles, your focus on their moves. You're not focusing on your mind. That's what I learned in my life, that I understand we are all human beings, and that's why market maker makes money off of us, because the emotion, we are all human beings. If we are robots, man, there is no way. Then we can be a more safer, because they create cycles. Somebody says, I'm just trying to, oh man, a lot of people say bearish, bullish. Okay, I'm just creating a break, starting to break that habit. After having the traded with you for more 2 years, I'm getting better, but as so hard, so it's almost impossible not to trade. What do you think? Man, folks, all right, it's about, you got to control your greediness, all right, and focus on what these people are doing, or look for a bigger cycle. Just reduce your trade, reduce your numbers of trade, right? If the things are not working right, reduce your trade, make it half, and make it less and less until you become successful. Because when you reduce your trades, your mind will be focusing more on safety, right? You see that morning I didn't take the trade. I don't want to take a trade, and I say, man, I'm gonna wait. So many trade I miss. So what do you think? I'm thinking too that I want to take a trade. I'm missing, right? People are in alert room waiting. But it's okay. Morning before 1 o'clock is just avoid if you think it could be, if it's possible. So I don't chase. It's okay before 1 o'clock, because premiums are expensive, and when I see something happening, dirty game, trading in a tunnel, it's difficult. right? So that's why I announced that no good. Or play the cycle and it doesn't turn the time I go, it will definitely. Sometimes, folks, is the problem is when market bearish, like say for example, look, bearish, right? And we don't buy the call here because we don't know the future. We only know what they are doing. So we become bearish, right? Dumb, right? And then look at the reversal. They do play dirty game, but after that reversal came. So instead, buying at the top call, buying at here is far better. But you gotta apply variety, the combination as much as you could, right? We need to train our mind that, hey, I don't want to chase at the top. It's okay if they want to break it and go to the higher. That happens all the time, and that's why you notice I don't like to chase. If I chase, I apply so many things, man, right? Quickly getting it out. Highest risks are at the top and the bottom when you chase. My wife says I'm a cold, but I'm emotional in the market. When you say cold, right? Mostly there are two type of energies travels through our, right? One is the hot and the cold. The right nose is the hot one, the left nose is the cold one. Right? So the cold people are more emotional. Today I'm the best day. I am $56 away from my first $1,000 a day. Just preserve, folks, just in case if you don't reach it. Sideways condition, stay away. Bearish or bullish sideways. Right now, bearish, bullish, they're making. Been following you for years, no longer lose money, but now break even all the time. Second guess my exits. There are different way to discipline yourself. The retest, right? There are different areas to go for it. Create a discipline. There is no way that you every trade you can catch, right? That's why focus on what these people are doing, bigger cycles, smaller cycles, right? That's why I created a different class, intraday class, then technical fundamental class, right? Then supply demand class, then advanced level divergence class. There's a value. Every class has a value, right? When we apply those, it helps you. That's what I do. I'm not a teacher, right? You ask me, Joyce, how did you take that trade? Then I said, hey, I do this. You just teach me. And that's how I created those classes. Right now it's consolidating, yep. Just put it in, yeah. You can see right now, just, looking, this is bunch of bears. They are trying to create a divergent bullish, right? But the conditions are bearish, MACD trying to be bullish. So they want to trade between here, and POC right in the middle. Oh no, POC is support here. So, all right. $12.21. Let's see next 30 minutes what happens. Alright, folks, let's click the like button. We forgot that, the most important part, folks, right? Like button. Look, 317 folks, 1,100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Let's create the like. Somebody called me yesterday, said, Josh, you should create a membership on your YouTube. I said, no. People tried with me 4 years ago. He said, you can filter out a lot of bad people. I said, no man, just keep it free. Somebody who puts are dying didn't tell me. Puts are dying. That's how these people make money. They create a cycles. Squeeze you. If you are not sweating during the trade, wow, man. Sometimes when you have a size, you feel pain when the trade goes against you. Yeah. When you do trade 0 DT, folks, 20-30% trade goes as swings. Easily 30% trade can swing. 20-30% can swing. Sometimes, when you're trading after 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, man, those trade swings like 50% profit, 50% loss. Yeah, they do go through. Because candle moves accordingly. Look at here. Alrighty, now let's focus what these people are doing here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. We are at the supply. We already several times we had a rejection. What do you think is gonna do happen right now? They're going Q pounds. Look at this. Look at the volume coming. Look at the squeeze. Everything is bullish, but we are at the supply area. Conditions are bearish. All right. Still volume bullish. So this is the second time, folks. Okay, so now we cannot short here. Let's see the supply here. Bulls are trying to continue volume coming in. They're gonna battle around. Already, still bullish. Continue squeeze. We are at the supply area, folks. Okay, still something could have a still volumes are there. Yeah, chasing at the supply. Bullish. Looking like a bullish, still bullish. Sloping support. Still bulls are holding the top. Okay, there might be a rejection. I think could happen a little bit, but you never know. Right now, still holding. Bulls are still bullish. Conditions are bearish, but bulls are there. volume still coming, volume pushing it up. All right, market want to go higher right now, and let's see. I think they might want to break upward and then trap all the bulls. Never know, because volumes are holding good. We'll see another next 30 minutes. The game plan would be bullish. Next 30 minutes looking bullish to me. All the EMAs are bullish. Alright folks, I'm gonna bring those who wants to join the WhatsApp group, folks, right here. The free group is right here. Those who want to join, you can open your camera and you can scan that, or there is a description, has a link on YouTube. You can click that one too. Click on description, you will see more, right? And then scroll down at the bottom, you're gonna see. Okay, this is for only US and Canadian numbers only accepted. For this is WhatsApp group, only US and Canadian number. Unless you are a student, then we do accept. If you are international, if your number is international number, you have to be a part of the study academy, which is verified. Alrighty, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, will be, the month end is coming now. Okay, those who wants to join, you can join right here. Do not scan, this is not free. This is $1,000 for 30 days. Those who wants to join alert room is right here. Okay, and we can start whenever you want it. You can start Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whichever day you want it. Okay, but we count 30 days from the date you request to join. Okay, not the day you pay. Okay, remember that we don't count 30 days from the date you pay. We count the 30 days when you request to join in alert room. Okay, so don't scan these unless you want to join. Look at the rejection little bit. Bullish. Conditions are little bearish. One second, folks. MACD cross here, still bearish. Conditions are sideways. See that sideways? So they could come down more, or they want to bounce here, either up to them. But right now, look at this, all these bulls. Still MACD bearish. Yeah, still bears are there. Look at the volume too. They want to push it down more. No good. Cloud conditions are breaking. I don't like it, folks. Okay, now. Q. I was thinking there is a bounce on the cloud. No good. I'm out. Took a small loss. When I see something interesting, I'll let you know. Right now, still conditions are sideways. They're creating a cycle. I don't mind. One candle cost me money. All right, that's your demand zone. $2,000 loss. I think they are sideways, that's why. So they broke these and then they went down. I was expecting to bounce and go higher, but they broke the cloud. You got POC. $12.34 time is. We are at the demand zone. MACD is still bearish. Cycle about to change. And now the bounce come in. I expected bounce immediately actually. Conditions are sideways. Look at that bounce coming now, man. This is the entry zone sloping support. Look at this. Bounce. That's the bounce. I got squeezed because cloud broke. See that conditions are sideways. No volume sideways. Basically to Monday holiday, right? See how market gonna play. Nobody want to hold any position overnight, right? That's what I think. MSTR. Nothing, huh? Sideways. Look at this breaking out now. No volume, they're going. Wow, cannot even expect that they could do that. Look at here. Wow, ticks are crazy. Make the cross volume come in. They're going to the cloud today, back and forth, back and forth. Sideways. What a bullish now. This is man, if I would have zoomed out here, I would have been held that trade. That's okay. Look at the trend line now breaking market. Look at this bullish folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Trend line breaking. Conditions are no good. Got to be careful. Chasing at the top is no good if that's risk level is higher. Even though MACD bullish, they want to go higher if you ask me. But hey, supply right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Sideways bullish. They're looking to me bullish. So if you want to go long, let them break out and retest, and then you could go. Okay. Or look for a bigger cycle, something like this. Still not 1 o'clock. They're looking bullish. Ticks are going down. No volume, but they're bullish. Continue support. Because the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alright, bulls are coming in, folks, okay? No squeeze, nothing. Going higher. See, if you see the cycle here, they didn't go too far out, but they're going north, right? Keep doing the same thing. Look like they want to go higher, right? That's what it appears to me. The trend line is intact. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to be. But there is no momentum. It's just the optimism that is gonna go. Alright, look at the bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Conditions are looking bullish. They want to go higher. Look at that volume coming here too now. They want to go. They just supply there. Look at the condition. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. If you see any red candle, bullish. Supply is right there. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go. Look like bullish. Want to push it up. But from here to here, how can you go? So let them break out or whatever we want to do. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. No squeeze, nothing. They're just trying to break upwards. Market want to go higher. I don't like to chase at the top. If you see nice pullback. Bullish breakout, folks, okay? Pullback bullish. I wanted to go long here a little bit. Anyway, still bullish. Alright, look at the breakout coming in now. Still volume bullish. This is nice and bullish, huh? They want to break out. Look at that. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, everything. They want to go. Alright. So from here to here, you can easily print couple of dollars, folks, okay, if that breakout happens. I like it too. But when you trade risky, you know, trades are risky. Man, this is any red candle. If you see something, they want to go right now. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the pullback. They're playing game. Buying at the market order or anything is expensive, folks, okay? It's far better to buy it at the dirt cheap if they do dirty game pullback. If you're going long, because you're buying at the top area. If you're trading at the, I'm not in the trade, but just to let you know, because we are market trying double top right now, okay? And this is where they're gonna go right now. Look like they are instigating us. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. It's very enticing, right, at the top that they have a bullish breakout. Nobody knows the game plan they have. 1253. Conditions are still bullish. Alrighty, market trying to poke through the resistance, looking bullish, wants to go bullish too. Alrighty. Before they break out, there might be a pullback, I'm thinking. Otherwise, they want to go. That's what it looks like. They're going, man. Already late. Oops, wrong. Continue squeeze. Something is coming here now. What's cooking? Let's see. Still there. We are the double top area, right? They're gonna make you look like as if bearish and then test, retest, and bounce something. Yeah, look at that pullback, make the bearish. I have seen these people do the same thing like that, folks. Okay, right there. Continue squeeze, bullish. $12.56. Look at the MACD cross here. Not in the trade yet. This is solid trap. Continue squeeze. Pushing it down. All right. Continue squeeze. They're gonna play some game. Time is 12:58. All right, folks, still bearish, MACD bearish. If this support breaks, take a loss. Okay, if you are in a call. They are bullish. I just need a nice one green candle if they could give. But they are right now pulling it back. MACD still bearish, continue squeeze. Yeah, man, they're bearish, huh, folks? Conditions are bullish, but look at the MACD here. Keep pulling it back, strong. Whom to trust? Whom to trust? Man. Okay, playing dirty game, continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Okay, that's the only thing. And then demand zone. MACD is horrible bearish. Continue squeeze. Man, still bears are there, huh, folks? Still bears are there. Wow, man, these people want to go lower, look like, huh? Support right there. They are trying to be bullish. Look at the squeeze. Condition is bullish. Time is 1 o'clock. Alrighty then, trying to push it up. Look at the bears, man. Because of the MACD. MACD, come on, man, you could do. Going to the pain, man. Come on, let's get it. Because of the MACD bearish. Yeah, look at the MACD, man. There is trap. Trap, trap, trap. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD says I'm super bearish. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. There's another 5-minute cycle. 5-minute cycle. Still bears are there, huh? Still trying to be. Okay. Bulls and bears both are battling. See that? Still bears are there. Only thing is a demand zone. Still bears are there. Look at the bulls are now pushing up. Come on, man. Continue squeeze. At least they could go to here. Yep, right there. Come on, come on. I know you could do better. Bullish breakout, come on. go. Come on, come on. Man, my heart is in my hand. Come on, let's get it done. So difficult to make $1, folks. Okay, just to let you know, so much difficult to make $1. I just need $1, man. Come on. And I'm greedy right there. Should I take the money now? All right, I'm out, folks. I had 100 contract, so I'm out. Let them go wherever they want to go. Not denying, right? They're bullish. I made a $8,000 profit. If I would have held, could have, would have, should have, that's okay. Right, look at the trade. I told you, right? This is it was interesting, folks. Okay, I love this trade, this one. Look at the bullishness right now. You see that? Look at that, going. Man, I exited way early. I had 100 contract. That's why. All right, but look at this. Look at the money now. Those who are in the trade, folks. Okay, this is crazy, man. Boy, if I would have held that one, could have, would have, should have. That's the game, right? Could have, would have, should have. If I would have had 30 contract, I would have held it until that. Anybody printed here on a breakout? Anybody printed? Just a second. Okay. Sorry folks, I pushed the wrong places. Look at this bullish volume coming in, continue squeeze far enough. They are bullish folks. Okay, anything red candle is great for the bull side. Right now they are looking bullish. All right, market want to go higher. UNH little bullish. Look at the Tesla. Apple is holding today. Apple is holding because Apple is in the news. Well, market might create some cycle. Conditions are still bullish. All right, conditions are still bullish. Market is validating the roof. Okay, look at the volume. Still bulls are there, strong bulls are there folks. Okay, they are bullish. Stay away from the short. Look at the firing up right now. They are solid bullish. How far they could go? They could go way above folks. Okay, this is look like amazing folks. This is, they want to go. This is nice looking right now. Everything looking great, amazing. Yeah, man, this is amazing folks. Okay. They want to go. I had 100 contract folks, so that's why I exited. But I told in the alert room that hey, there's a bullish breakout coming. They were dumping right here. Look, and what did I tell you before? There's a pullback. Look. Okay. This is the value of the alert room. All right. Look at that. I'm expecting bullish breakout at 12:45. I said that, and then probably they do bull trap, whatever they'll do. But between 1 and 1:30. Okay, pull back, strong red candle, I will go long right here, 12:55, right, 12:57 right there, 100 contract. I exited because I used the 100 contract breakout. I exited way before breakout, right, because 100 contract. And look at that, in call at that 100 contract right there, 550 limit order. I paid my price I wanted, and then which is right here on this candle bottom, and then I bought it. It's okay. And then they look at that, we exited here. Still bulls are there. All right, volumes are bullish. Right, market might validate the roof. I would say this area. Still bulls are there, okay? Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions are bullish. Alright, so let's look at the gap. There's a gap, big gap to fill, right? So market gonna go and fill the gap, or they're gonna trap the bulls here as if they are going to fill the gap. Right? Nobody knows. Right now everything looking bullish. Alright, that's what the retailer must be thinking, that market might gonna fill up the gap, and they do that. There's a two sides of the coin, right? I got a call, just a second. Alright, sorry about that. They are looking bullish. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Look at that. Bulls are strong there. Alrighty, look at the volume, look at the conditions, strong bullish. This is nice and bullish, huh, folks? Look at these all. Palantir is bullish, everything is bullish. Mega caps are not strong bullish, but cyclicals are bouncing little bit. Cyclicals are little bouncing. Qualcomm bouncing too. Look at the bulls are right now strong, right? Look at the volume, they are going, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. They want to go. Man, I exited on a 3 candle, man. Look at these people are right now, they're going, okay? They're going to go. This is beautiful setup. This is moves of the market maker, right? That's the class. Could happen this nice. Look at that. Crazy bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is firing up, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. There is no here where you can short. That's what I would say, stay away. This is solid bullish. Bulls are in control. Look at the volume firing up with the cylinder, filling up the gas, filling up the gap. There's a gap there to fill. That's where going. Somewhere here. All right. That's your area. Okay, they're going. Crazy bullish, folks. Okay, crazy bullish right now. No cycle. Bulls are strong. Still volumes are strong there. They might create a cycle. Bulls are there. Lot of people are bearish, right? Look at this, how many days? 1 2 3 4, right? We have Friday, so they wouldn't mind lifting up today, right? Market would not mind lifting, and that's what we've been doing since morning. Keep going up, down, up, down, up, down. Now finally going up. And look at those volumes there today. Let's see what happens here. Already they might create something here. Let's see what happens here now. Still bulls are there. Sticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, MACD trying to do some drama. Still bulls are there. Alright, still bulls are there. Want to push it up. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume coming now. This is bullish. Already market is heading to 580. $582. Still bullish. MACD curling. Still bulls are there. All right, let's see the MACD. Volumes are still pushing up. Yep, absolutely. They are looking bullish and it's bullish. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. All right, look at that. Man, they are so strong. Huh, folks? They are bullish still. Look at this red candle, bullish. Red candle, bullish. Conditions are still bullish. MACD giving up, but volumes are not. Bulls are intact. Today market did not create a bigger cycle, only small cycles. Okay, going up straight, going north direction basically, because they've been bearish for a whole week. MACD giving up here, but bulls are strong there. Right, market trying to push it down a little bit. MACD trying to, but there are bulls here too. Remember that. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bullish. See if they're gonna, how much they're gonna give up. MACD giving up, volumes are strong there. So they're gonna pull back, bounce, like that. Volume changing a little bit. Slightly MACD pulling back side, so pull back, bounce like that, something like that gonna happen. Let's see, whatever they do. Still bulls are there. Strong bulls are there. Look at that bullish. Look at these conditions. They want to go higher, creating divergence. Time is 1:28. Still bulls are there. So there is a pullback and then bounce again, something like that I'm expecting still. Let's see. Look at the volume here, strong. Market going up and up and up, no volume. Breaking up. Still bullish. Yep, they are still bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are in. There is no pullback, nothing. It's simply if this pullback is bullish. Let's see. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Stay away from the short. Right now you have no volume, but let's see if there is a cycle. Let the market maker create something. We are all the way at the top. MACD giving up, conditions are bullish. So there might be a little cycle. I'm thinking right now they want to give up and create another cycle or something, or they want to go right away. Look at this condition, man. This is so strong bullish. MACD here giving up, volume coming little bit. These bulls are strong out here. Time is if market create the cycle, then great. Let's see. Still bulls are there. So I'm expecting the pullback and then bounce, but you never know. Conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish. They still want to create a bull cycle, one more. Okay. Look at the strong bulls or MACD little bearish, small pullback coming. Right. Look at the MACD giving up. Look at the squeeze coming right away. Alrighty, so whom to believe? There is an empty pocket if that happens. Right here is your support. So if this go right away, folks, well, then you never know, right? Because MACD bearish, volume coming, continue squeeze. See if the squeeze lift because of the condition. I'm expecting the bounce. All right. Alrighty, look at the MACD here, bearish. All right. Look at the volume, but the squeeze is there. See what the game plan is. So I can't go like this short, folks, because there's a mixed signal I'm getting. All right. Some people looking at the candle, they say, look, let's go short, and they print too. Little bit. Market say, I want to go. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, I mean, where they could bounce. Man, I wanted to go in short. Squeeze is there, man. There is a bounce coming somewhere. Look at this condition. All right, folks. Okay, I got a FOMO, but I'm not. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish right now, right? But to go long, go short like that, continue. This condition, this difficult. MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze. Okay, look at the bulls coming in, bulls, right? Exactly, that's why I say stay away, because they are still bulls are there, conditions are so strong. MACD bearish, volume bearish, mixed signal. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that, bulls. These conditions are so much strong, man. Not easy to do anything right now. They are still bullish, okay? They are filling up the gas. They want to go higher, filling up the gas. Excuse me, look at the bullish. Market is still bullish. Let's see what kind of cycle market creates because of the condition. Look at the MACD, man. See that? Continuous squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and the conditions are bullish. That is the reason there is a bounce here. These conditions are so strong. See this bounce poke through the resistance or gonna have rejection, right? So at least you get some idea that they are really going higher or they are creating sloping resistance. We need to see because there's a gap here, right? A gap here to fill. So we don't know. Let's see. Let's see. MACD is still bearish. Conditions are so strong and bullish. So small cycle bearish. conditions are so strong bullish. Look at the volume. I still need to gauge, see what the game plan is. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming, MACD bearish. But this condition is okay. Bears are lining up, continue squeeze. Time is 1:40. MACD says I want to go lower. Alrighty, folks. Look at this condition, man. Here MACD say I want to go lower. Home to believe. MACD going. Man. That's it. They are bearish. Conditions are bullish here, and they are trying to be. Risk level is higher, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Bears are in. Still bears are there. MACD right here at the bottom. Still MACD bearish. Keep going. SPY going too. Or I'm cloud giving up now. MACD is right there at the support. I need some activity, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Want to wait because bunch of bears coming. You think the market gonna hand over you easy peasy cake and say, hey, let's go and short you at the top? It's 1 in 10. It's very rare they do that. They do sometime. Okay, I'm not denying, but you got to think of out of the box. Because of the conditions. Even though everything looking bearish, look at the MAC, everything here. Quarter to 2. Look at the MACD volume, continue squeeze. Bears are still holding. The bears are holding, huh? Bears want to pull back. Bears are there, man. Bears are heavy. They're testing the cloud. Look at the bulls are still strong here, right? Alright folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Few more likes folks. Let's get some few more likes done. Look at the bulls now. See that? Still bull bears are there though. Well, let's see. Whatever the game they are playing, they're gonna fill the gap. Or look at these conditions are okay, still bullish. Alrighty, conditions are bullish. How far the bounce comes in. Bunch of bear will be trapped here, I can tell you that. Still gauging. I'm not going long because the area is right there. I'm tight. But condition bullish. This is bullish. Little bit. Time is there is somewhere. Look at those conditions are still continuous squeeze. POC is not. MACD trying to cross. Bunch of bear will be coming, right? And that's what market is doing right now. We'll see. Bulls are there. MACD didn't even buzz and market is going up, right? You can see that. Continue squeeze. Not in the trade, folks, okay? Not in the trade. These people are we need to see what these people are doing. It's so interesting right now. Setup is, folks, okay? This is your roof. This is the cloud support. All right. Conditions are still bullish there. You think market is gonna fill the gap here, or you think the market gonna break the cloud and go lower, right? We are playing some dirty game, market. Today is Friday. Look at the volume coming here, bullish now a little bit, but they want to go higher. MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are now. See that? So folks, now you know what they are doing, right? Okay, many people think, oh, let's go and short. That's why people lines up, and these people do exact opposite. Now do you know why I was not going chasing anything? MACD is still there. Let them create something. MACD bullish. Now all this bear would exit if these people break the roof. Isn't it? Alrighty, let's see. Yep, market want to go bullish. Something they could do because of the conditions, right? I was expecting the rejection here, but they broke through, so they are bullish. All right, they want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume coming, light on the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Alrighty. Look at the MACD. They want to go higher, and I need to see what they're gonna do here. Rejection and create a divergence. Cloud bounce. No, I'm not gonna short right now, folks. Okay, this is bulls here. Okay. What if they want to go fill the gap here and keep going higher? Yeah. So right now they're bullish. Look at the MACD. They want to go higher, breaking out. Right. That's what they are doing. Look at the MACD and volume. Everything is in your side. Look at this. Alright. Still bullish. Yeah, they want to be bullish. Sorry. We are at the top. They are right now trapping all this bear. Look at the volume here too. Market says I want to go lower. Look at these conditions are now. Squeeze giving up. We are at the mountain area. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volumes are here. Ticks are super negative still. Still volume holding up there. Microsoft is bullish. Still bullish, folks, okay? Let's see their game plan yet. Volumes are keeping the price elevated. Now giving up a little bit. Look at the volume here, giving up. Conditions are still bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is right here. MACD cross here. Look at this volume, man. Still bullish. Look at these volumes are lifting up market and they are creating higher high. Look at that. Interesting. Nobody knows, right? Look at this volume. MACD hugging kissing. Conditions are still bullish. These volumes are still holding. Look at the volume. conditions are still bullish. MACD says I'm bearish. See these conditions, that's what is happening. Wow, look at that, creating bullish now. No volume, they're going higher. MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume coming bullish. They want to go higher. Wow. Interesting, folks. These people are doing crazy things right now. Look at the volume, MACD trying to cross, volume coming. They want to go higher. Yep. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. These conditions are crazy. This create a sloping support. Steel bulls are there, folks. Okay, steel bulls are there. Conditions are bullish, sloping support created. Volumes are bullish. No good. Oh wow, squeeze coming bullish too. Yeah, interesting, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're all bullish, huh? We are priced about the cloud conditions. I don't like, folks, just to let you know, okay? Look at the squeeze here, look at the MACD, keep creating. And these conditions are bullish. First higher high. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, bullish, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 2 o'clock. And this bounce is not good. Now the squeeze is bullish and conditions are also bullish. They create a sloping support and which is looking to me a bullish too, folks, okay? And they might go higher, looks to me. Let's see whatever they do. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze bullish, huh? Bulls are coming, pushing up, time is 2:05. They are looking bullish. Look at the bulls are coming now. Yep. All right, folks. I think this is bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue bullish. Huh? I took a loss. I was in a put. They're going higher high, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at everything turning bullish now. So they are going to fill the gas to go higher. Normally they do that. So took a loss, 30 contract. Took $7,000 loss. They poked through the roof. Right now, they poked through the roof. Now there's whatever the game they're gonna go right now. Bullish. Continue squeeze. This is your support. Bulls are still there. This is your fast track, bullish fast track. Bullish. Continue bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is bullish. Okay. And they got plenty of time to go long still. All right. Bulls are there. Look at the volume coming in continuously. Then strong bullish. These conditions, telling you, man, they poke through the roof. See, this trend line is intact, bullish. This demand zone is intact, bullish. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. That's what they've been doing because of the conditions. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? They are still bullish. There's your support. MACD crossing down. There's your support. MACD crossing. Sloping support is most important part because conditions are bullish. They are fully new, continuously fully new. Okay, because these bulls are still holding, folks. Okay, bulls are still strong there. MACD cross, that's still bulls are strong. Still volumes are there. Cannot trust nothing. This is strong demand zone 2. Right, because conditions keep lifting price, folks. Okay, I don't see any weakness here, so stay away. Still bulls are there, lifting up. Price conditions are bullish. They are still bullish. MACD bearish, but condition is lifting. Okay, even though this MACD cross in here, but they are not bearish. Look at these conditions. Oh. Still bullish. Keep lifting, keep conditions is bullish. Look at the volume here coming, bullish. Stay away from the short right now, okay, folks. Still bullish. Look at this condition now, strong, right? They are strong here. Keep lifting, keep lifting. up. Look at the volume here come in. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. They want to go slowly higher and higher. Alright, ticks are going up and up and up. Look at that. QQQQ, IWM. They are bullish. They created a fast track to go higher. Alright. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They'll be keep creating divergence, but that's okay. They are still bullish. Continue squeeze, stop going south. Market is so strong. Cannot trust nothing. Continue squeeze. Cannot expect that they look like going south now. Alrighty. Still support there. Support there. MACD right there. Squeeze bullish. These conditions are so strong, man. Look at the squeeze. MACD bearish, volume coming in. Whom to trust? Support is right there. Conditions are bullish. Small cycle, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. Make you bullish and make you bearish. We don't know yet. Because of squeeze, they're still. I bought a put already. Support broke. But you never know, still they are, man, these people are playing game. Nice. Look at that. Support is right here. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are negative. Bears are there. Support is there. There's a demand area too. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, okay, it's up to you. I'm holding because let's see. Right there, MACD, look at the MACD, so much bearish looking right now, right? MACD bearish, volumes are coming in. There's an empty pocket too. Probably they could come around here if they would do. Look at that. Support there. Expect a bounce if they could do. There's a cycle market does create. Conditions are changing. There's a support. QQQQ looking bearish. There's a support zone, folks, okay? But there's an empty pocket, so let's see, this is the target area. Today is, look at the bears. Ticks are going. QQQQ bleeding. QQQQQ IWM. Right, there's a bounce. There's a support. That's what I say. There's a bounce here. There's a support right there. There's a bounce, folks, okay? So the game. Look at the bulls. MACD, look at the volume here. See, that's what I'm saying, man. If you would have sold it here, that bounce, take the tolls on your premium. That's the game, man. Market maker plays big time. Ticks are holding, ticks are positive. QQQQQ. POC is way down there at the view app. Markets are bullish. Ticks are still going up. Wow, look at the ticks, man, bouncing. Look at the market right now. Condition bearish and they want to bounce back into bear territory. Look at that. Alright. Alrighty. Still bulls are holding. Time is 2:27. This is support. Man, I feel like, man, I wish I could have booked the profit. I did not book. Now I'm going to the paint. I had a crazy profit, folks. Okay, I didn't book it. Now these people are lifting. You see that game? Look at the MACD now. Conditions are bearish. There's a supply right there too. If this supply flips bullish, MACD is still in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. They're playing game. Ticks are super positive. Let's see. Markets, they always play the game. There's a support. They had a bounce. Already. They got a plenty of time to play games still, folks. Okay, just to give you a heads up, they got a plenty of time. Monday holiday. There's a sloping support. Look at the bulls, man, like sloping support. Look at the MACD card in here. Conditions are changing. They are trying to be bullish. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting, folks. Nobody would know they're trying to do that. Yeah, man. Seriously? Yep. They are trying to change the direction. Look at the MACD here curling. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, and this cycle was bearish because they can see how many puts people are loading. That's why. And we are all the top, and they got plenty of time. It's not like 3:30s. Look at that, bulls are strong. Ticks are super positive there, right? Ticks are positive, positive, positive. Keeping the price. IWM still. Sometimes I feel like, man, we wish we could have booked the profit, because go through the pain. Anybody book the profit? Lucky you guys. Lucky. Now look at this, all these bull cycles market created. Crazy. That's why, folks, when you go out of the cycle, second cycle, man, no control over, right, folks? No control over on second cycle, and now going through the pain. QQQ holding too. Look at here, continuous squeeze coming in now. Squeeze coming in, MACD in bad territory. Bulls are trying to love. Look at the cycle here. MACD still bullish. And squeeze coming in, home to believe. Squeeze coming in now. Let's see what's the game plan market has. Conditions are not the great, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here, bullish. Conditions are sideways. They wouldn't mind. They could change anything. MACD bullish, trapping the bears. See how they play, man. The theta time is the key. Time is the key, because the longer you stay in the trade, you go through the pain. Now they're like trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep lifting price up. Ticks up. Keep lifting. Look at that. Because they can see how many people are there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Keep lifting. Still bullish. Price actions. Ticks are going up and up, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Can't deny. Look at the ticks up. Wow, super firing up right now, going to the roof. Yep. Nobody could expect, right? But yeah, that's the game, man. All these bear cycle, they change it to bullish now. Look at that bulls. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Bullish too. What a game. Yeah. Look at this now. Volume coming. They want to go higher. They trap the bear. Look at this here. Nobody could expect this. Whenever I hold the position, folks, and the certain areas, man, that always goes in opposite direction, even when I don't book the profit. That is the only one reason I always book. Now pulling the hair, and I increase the size 50 contract, right? That's why going to the pain. Horrible Friday now. Look at this, man. Bulls are like strong conditions and everything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish. Supply clipped. They are filling up the gas to go higher still. Still filling up the gas. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, they're still filling up the gas. Volumes are strong. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. They're creating small cycles. Ticks are going. IWM still bullish. Q. They want to create a cycle around here, folks, huh? Look like. That's what it appears. See that bounce, negative ticks. Time is 2:40. They are still bullish. Look at the bulls here. See their bulls? That's why. Volumes are pushing up and up and up. They are bullish. Man, this is not looking good, folks. Okay, this is all bulls, man. This is look at the condition bullish too. MACD in and all, man. Wow. Bulls are entering the bull. MACD there, oscillator 0, continue squeeze, and bulls are there, folks. Q. this is conditions are also sideways bullish. Small bullish. Sorry, they pull back a little bit, but bulls are there. Continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing. Not looking bearish so far. Normally, I always exit fast. This time I become greedy. Boy. Look at the bulls here. Still bullish. 242. The PM also looking bullish, QQQ looking bullish, ticks are looking bullish, price looking bullish. Yeah. Very good. Keep holding. QQQ is important, folks. Okay, otherwise IWM is okay, man. QQQ is holding there. You want QQQ. Alright, they just want to hold there. They could do anything, folks. Okay, they can burn out all these bears, these bears, and then go to higher also. Just giving you, anything could happen, folks. Right now market creating lower low right here, but you got to, if this breaks, they want to go higher. Alright, because MACD, look at the squeeze, look at everything is still bullish, trying to be, and this is your demand zone. And these people are not looking horrible bearish right now. They are looking bullish, sideways bullish. Okay, so still they are in a playing mode right now, still playing with you. With me, forget about you, but crazy. If there is no momentum premium, not gonna do anything, folks. If there is no momentum premium, not gonna give you anything. Even though they're going lower, but no, pointless. That's your support, and they've been playing game crazy. Ticks are negative. MACD crossing here, but the squeeze is there, man. Whom can you believe the squeeze? And look at this. These are still bulls are there. QQQ trying to push it. QQQ support right there. They squeeze there too. Expect a bounce. There's a demand zone, folks. Okay, 1, 2, and 2 times we tested here and bounce. That's what they're doing. Continuous squeeze, trying to do something. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the support. QQQ. We need this support to take. Until then, they're still, because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, you see that MACD light on the tunnel coming bearish, but we are at the demand zone. Wow, another mixed signal, another mixed signal because of the demand. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce. Sloping support is right there. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Look at the QQQ. Because of the squeeze, sideways conditions, they got a plenty of time. That is the reason they're doing all this. So cannot book anything. Sorry. POC sitting here. POC sitting right at the bottom at the VWAP area, but their market is still holding because they got plenty of time. It's 2:45. They got a plenty of time to play. See that? Creating a divergence here. Current conditions are sideways. Wow, man, this is see the bounce. Market creating cycles, man, cycle by cycle, sloping support creating now, bullish. See that? Wow, man, these people are playing interesting here. Continuous squeeze bearish, but conditions are not the favorable. Look at the MACD here. They're doing all this because they got plenty of time. That's why. So theta decay can burn the premium. They can do all these things until last 10 minutes, and POC will pop. You watch. Because a lot of puts coming in. And it's Friday. They're gonna burn everybody out. Look like to me. Look at this bounce creating sloping support. Not even able to test the bottom. And I didn't eat my lunch because I'm in the trade, and that trade is devastating. See that how much precaution we take, and still we go through these kind of things, because now it's cycle by cycle different. When we go wait for second cycle, nobody knows the game plan after that. Look at this squeeze continue bearish, but conditions are not. Look at the bulls are here. They control the premium, man. Look at the MACD here, crossing, creating W pattern. Sideways, everything is sideways. Ticks are still positive. Time is 2:55. See they got all the power, man, right? They can see everything and they got the power. They get you. Look at the squeeze, MACD bullish. Bulls are there. Yep. Sloping support. Look at IWM already got POC there. Look at this. Keep lifting QQQs and all. Keep lifting. because last 2 days market has been dumping. So today everybody thinking market gonna dump, and this might not happen. Or if they happen, they do it in last 3 minutes. That's up to them, whatever they do. Nobody knows the game plan they have. Time is 3 o'clock. Q. Ticks are negative. They're playing game, still playing game. I can see that. Still playing game. Ticks are pushing down, but the price is not pushing, folks, okay? Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these conditions are bullish here, and these people are not going anywhere, folks, okay? Yeah, they are still fooling us. They're still fooling us. QQQ looking bearish. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Home to trust. QQQ has a green candle. Yeah, ticks are. Conditions are still sideways. Time is 3 o'clock. I had a $15,000 profit, folks. Almost $15,000 profit didn't book on that trade. Now market is at the same area. We are kind of losing, still losing, right? That's the game, market maker play. Look at that, light under tunnel, but that demand zone is strong here. Conditions are so basura, right? They're just falling here. Still MACD bearish. And that's a demand every time we come here and bounce. Continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, but condition is not. Sloping resistance. Look at the MACD. We need a flush. Support right there. Okay, expect the bounce here, folks. Okay, MACD a little bearish. There's a demand zone, lower low. This support, how they're gonna manage is the questions, right? All right, there's a support. MACD to get volume, squeeze is there. Conditions are still bearish. That's your demand. MACD still horrible bearish, pushing it down. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, pushing down, down, down. There's your demand zone. That's the bounce. Continue squeeze. Still greedy right now. Look at the bounce, squeeze giving up again, man. This is a demand zone, squeeze giving up. Okay. Look at the bounce right there. Ticks up positive. Q. This is your support. Being greedy is so dangerous. Volumes are still look at the bounce because of the demand zone. Time is 3:04. Look at the volume here, but market is trying to bounce here. Ticks up bouncing. Man, lot of pain, huh, folks? Q to watch. Condition changing now, pushing down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. This support is so strong, folks. We need to flip it. Look at this, man. Market is keep bouncing here. Right? You saw that. Alright, there's a support. Squeeze giving up. Continue volume bearish, but keep bouncing. Time is 3:05. MACD still bearish. Volume coming in. Keep bouncing at the support zone. Ticks are positive. That's it. Look at the MACD curling. Still volumes are there, trying to bounce because of the support area. QQQ bouncing too. IWM bouncing too. Oh boy, what can I tell you, folks? This is, look at this bounce now. Another man. This is pathetic. I was greedy here again. Look at the bounce. This support is so strong, right? Today this support is testing strong. That's how they burn the premium. Pathetic. Time is 3:08. They're gonna burn everybody out. MACD bounce, look at that. Crossing. Whichever trade I hold, folks, they are devastating. Same thing here too. I just had a profit. I did not book. Slight profit I had. Time is the key, man. All right, market is now, man. They want to keep it price elevated. That's what it appears to me. Alrighty. Look at the MACD now, bullish turning here. All right. So cycle now turning bullish to burn all the bear. Mostly bears are coming here. That's right. Hope is what we have. Look at the MACD, look at the QQQ wants to bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Look at the bears are giving up here. Bulls are looking like a bullish here, folks. Okay, bulls are like lining up, man. Wow, crazy. Yep, they want to go higher now because they can see so many bears here, right? Look at this cycle, bears, 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 bear, 4 bear cycles. So many bear join the party here, and then they reverse. Look at the trend breaking now too. They are bullish. All right. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume coming bullish, trend is breaking. They are looking bullish, solid. Right. Nothing but the hope. Yeah, this is bullish, folks. Okay. All right, I got to get out of it now. Fine. I took a loss. All right, folks. Did not book the profit. End up taking loss. 2-time market gave me opportunity. Frustrate me a lot. Hope not gonna give me the money. That's why. Alright, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the everything is like a bullish. Where they could go. Well, the HOD area is the area where you can think of it right now. Sorry. $10,000 loss I took. POC will pop and play the game, folks, okay? And then burn out everybody. The loss I took on a frustration, folks, okay? Because everything is here is bullish. Trend line broke. Look at that, when I exit, man, this is what happens. But that's okay. Look at these conditions are still bullish, right? The support is here. Man, this is like a look at this is bull cycle and market is trying to show you bearishness. Whom to trust? Took it up. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are sideways. Look at the channel breakout too, and now they are playing sideways, just the sideways. I'm not gonna take a trade in the middle, folks. Okay, it's okay. Let them do whatever they want to do. Probably right now it's 317. They want to burn. Look, POC pop. Look at that, POC pop. All right, POC is right there in the middle. Now they're gonna. Today's Friday, right? They're gonna be playing game here. 30-day game, probably. If this support breaks, then I can think of something. Until then, they are still bullish because POC pop and they just want to churn. Look at this QQQ, same thing, sideways. Bullish, bearish, sideways. All right. POC right there too. They don't want to go anywhere. Look at the MACD here. POC. Conditions are sideways. Premium burning game on. Look at the bulls are here. Several Friday I have seen, folks. Okay, POC pops and market close right where the POC is, in that channel somewhere. Let's see now. POC pop here. POC right there. Q. Support right there. Ticks are negative. QQQ bearish. IWM is bearish. Support there. Time is 3:20. MACD bearish here. Look at these conditions are right now. Support there. MACD looking horrible bearish now. They want to go. Support. Look at no squeeze, nothing, huh? No squeeze, nothing. That's the support area. MACD bearish, no squeeze, no volume. Volume come in little bit, but we are at the support. I'm little frustrated, folks, so I don't want to have things, but I'll wait. It's okay. Right now we are at the support. POC is involved, playing game. Ticks are negative. We are still in the channel, okay? POC playing game in between. Going bearish, bullish. Because the condition is not favorable. There's MACD volume come in. MACD bearish. Demand zone. No squeeze, nothing, huh? Still we are at the support zone. Well, now the volume little showing here. Look at the volume coming. Time is 3:22, pushing it down. Support breaking down now. Wow, look at that. Now they're going, man. Look at that. When I exit, this is what happened, folks. Right? MACD bearish, a volume coming in. They want to push it down. Look at the volume now. Look at the conditions. Everything is pushing. Volume pushing down. That's your support. MACD bearish, looking bearish. Volume pushing down. Man, I'm feeling FOMO, folks, but they are looking bearish. Look at the volume now. Still bears are there. Volume coming in, pushing up, pushing down. That's your support. Look at the MACD here right now. Look at the volume. The support can break. Bullish hammer candle coming now. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are there. Look at that pushing down. Support broke, folks. Okay, you can print money. If these people bounce right here, this area, then I would like to short folks. Okay, just to give you an idea what conditions are bearish. Still bears are strong. Still bouncing, bunch of bear here. Time is 3:25. All right, POC is not involved. That's the good part right now. Still we are at the demand zone. Market bearish, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade. I'm thinking. Market might go one based on one candle. I cannot go. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. They are still bearish. Look at the volume coming in here. Solid bears are there, right? There's your resistance area. Man, look at these. These people are already started going. I wanted to do crazy, folks. Okay, man, this is going crazy now. I wanted to short right there. I thought maybe another candle. I have a bad luck, man. If I would have printed easy $20,000 on this and I was going 100 contract, wanted to go. Now the FOMO, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go because size. Because I was trying to type here something, then I wanted to take the trade. Man, this right here, I was trying that 350 to it went to 550. I could have got easy 20,000 right there. All right, it's okay. It's all right, folks. No things. This market is market, folks. You cannot change nothing. They are bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Time is 3:28. What I think is nobody want to hold overnight, right? Market gonna do some unusual activity, and that's where I hop in, folks. Okay, any unusual activity right now, they're curling up. Look at that. Look at the rejection, folks. This is a strong supply now. Okay, super strong supply, like it's 1 + 1 = 2, right? That kind of supply is right there. Man, I need some unusual activity. Then I'm gonna load with the 100 contract. Okay, patience is the key because they are right now trying to fool you as if bullish hammer candle come in, reversal come in. Time is 3:29. Okay, look at the volumes are still. Time they got a plenty of time. Remember, it's 3:30, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here. They got a profit, so right now they want to lift it. So no rush. Okay, supply area could be anything. Remember yesterday somebody did that similar like that. Remember, today is the day they don't want to hold any position overnight or over the weekend. Right now, let it bounce. Let it bounce. You can put a limit order wherever you want to. Strong supply here, folks. Forget about the demand. There's a strong supply there. 510 area code. It's a demand. It's a supply. It's not demand. Market is already in a basement, or apply the class is what I teach you. Come on. These people are like, they got a plenty of time still. 332, they still got a time. And let's see, maybe right now still bears are strong there. If you enter somewhere in the middle, remember you are against the theta decays, and God knows, because they got a plenty of time. It's 30 minutes to go before market close, and right, that's why make sure your entries are at that roof area. They're already going. Come on, man. I think still they have time. Still they got time. Apply your supply demand class, folks. That's what I would say. Apply your supply demand class. Right? There are several levels market creates based off of many calculation applies. It's not just the resistance. All right. Look at the MACD here. Look at the condition here. Right. MACD tiny bullish here, so you don't want to go, right? Right there, MACD curling up, supply right there. What did I tell you? Look at the MACD, look at the cross MACD, supply right there. Okay, that's okay. There's no rejection, no rejection. They want to go. No rejection. MACD still bullish, volumes are bullish. That little teeny mini candle, 325. I'm not in the trade. I know you guys are saying, hey, let's go. That rejection came just right now, right? But I'm not in the trade, folks. Sorry, I missed it. Let's see if they're gonna bounce. Bunch of bear has profit, right? That's why keeping the price elevated. MACD bear bullish too here. Look at the MACD bullish, right? They got a still time. It's still another 5 minutes, 7 minutes they can play at the roof. Squeeze coming in now. Continue. continue. Still lifting, still lifting, still lifting. A lot of bulls has a profit, bear has a profits. They gotta tell you. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD light under tunnel coming bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. They are pulling probably light, still bullish, okay? Because when the squeeze comes in 30, they still had a 5-7 minutes. You never know. So patience is the key here. They are bullish. They are bullish. So I'm not gonna go long side because I don't trade like that. Because if they pull a rug on me, I could be disaster. Okay. The premiums are getting cheaper and cheaper now, and over here they are showing you light under the tunnel bullish. Alrighty, the supply flipped market, okay? They flipped it. Why? Because MACD in volume and squeeze all are lining up. They want to go to the moon. Alright, so still they have a time, but normally last 10 minutes or 7 minutes something they could do. Right now they're burning all the bear. You see this bear? That's what their game is. Okay. Still bullish, only 2 candles. There another few minutes, another 5 minutes maybe. They are still churning people. Okay. Look at this volume, look at the MACD, everything. Still bullish, squeeze giving up now, and conditions are bearish. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 candles. Alright folks, I loaded a put. Alright, I announced everywhere. 100 contract I load. Let's see. But cheap one, okay folks. I bought a cheap one. So my maximum loss I'm expecting maybe $10,000 that I can recover on Monday if something happens. Alright, right at the top. I need to make 20,000 or 15,000 at least on this trade. Not trying to jinx it. If market gives me, it doesn't give me, doesn't give. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Everything still bullish, right? 341, they're still bullish. Now they spend about 5 minutes here or 6 minutes here. Look at the volume, still volume there. Man. MACD volume bullish. Man, this rejection was squeeze giving up, but they are still bullish. And I thought below the cloud conditions. I got trapped. All right. MACD still bullish, volumes are still bullish, everything looking bullish, huh? Because all the bears. Oh wow, we poked to the POC too. That is insane, man. 342. Look at the volume. POC right there. Look at these volumes right here. 342. Still bulls are there. Look at the money we're printing now, or no? Still bulls are there. Come on, man. Look at the volumes are still hanging in there. Volumes are, man. Still volumes are there. Because of the volume. All right, time is 3:44. Market is keep lifting. I thought at least they're gonna come here and I'll exit, but no. Now the time is 15 minutes left. Still they got a time. Okay, folks. Still they have time. Look at the bulls are. Still bulls are there. Keeping the price elevated because of these bears. They got tons of profit. That's why. Look at the volume, just still strong, man. Still strong. Bulls are, huh? Look at this, still strong. Not giving up. 3:45. Time is 15 minutes to go. Come on. We need this support to flip. Look at the money right now. Let's go. Support right there. Wow. Come on. You could do it. You could do it little better. Look at the MACD, look at the, come on. Man, the spread is killing me, come on. 3. Right there, pushing it down. MACD cross, look at that. Pushing right there. Look at that. Look at the bulls. There's a demand zone, folks, okay, right there where the market is, okay. MACD still bearish, pushing down. They got a plenty of time. They got a 13 minutes, 13, 14 minutes. Come on. MACD crossing. Look at these conditions as Basura, man. Twelve minutes to go. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Alrighty, told you this is the money. Look at the MACD going 49, 11 minutes to go. What do you think they're gonna do? Anybody can do guesswork? When everybody fall asleep, everybody exit their position, and then they go. Right? Look at the support right there. Look at holiday, 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 Monday holiday, Monday holiday. Support zone is right there, folks, okay? Not to be too greedy. Alrighty, look at the market, says I want to dump. Wow! All right, $20,000 profit. All right, folks, that is how I trade. $20,000 profit. I told you that I want to book $20,000. You saw that. All right, look at the bulls. Continue. Boom. Anybody book the profit? I got the max money, man, max. All right. $20,000 profit. Man, if I would have held, imagine what would be situation, right? Oh boy. If I would have held, it would have been crazy, right? That's okay. We don't care where they go, man. Look at that. Now, they normally do when everybody fall asleep, when everybody exit their positions, and that's the time they go where they go. Where the real direction is, folks. If I would have held my trade, would have been $40,000 profit. Isn't it amazing? Would have been. But this is how they play. Look at this. Okay. Look, folks, this is not a joke, right? I announced public that, hey, this alert room, I said that too, and I said it live too. Look at this disaster. This trade was a disaster. Well, anyway, let the market close, then I will. Anybody holding calls, anybody holding puts, anybody holding the puts. Let me see. If anybody booked the profit, anybody booked the profit on put, this rejection. Or anybody booked the profit on a put. Let me see. Wow. How much did you print, folks? What percentage? Whatever it is, you can type it in. Let me know. Let me know what did you do. Alrighty, let me know, folks. Okay. Booked, holding, call me, printer, holding, put. Wow, you guys are like, man, you guys are still holding. 100% profit. Somebody says I will. Yeah, me too. 100% profit. I book, folks. Remember, I announced that I'm gonna take a trade. My goal is to make $15,000 to $20,000. Right? I don't want to jinx it. I said, but I will announce. I would announce. I don't want to bring it that time. Just let the market close, and we will talk. Right? Somebody says made 200,000, Hardik. What did you do, Hardik? Did you break the bank or what, man? You made 200,000. I can't believe you. All right, I can't believe it. Sorry, this is my number. Text me. How did you do shit? How did you do? What magic did you apply? Look at these people are going now. Look at the market going now. Everybody fall asleep now, and they're going because it's Monday holiday. Monday holiday, and now they are going. Isn't it amazing? Now they are going. They do deliberately, folks. Okay, they know exactly how to scare the people. Scare the people. Remember, they scared us, and then they go. Okay. Anyway, another guy said pack of $220,000 profit. 220K. Wow. Anthony says I made a 69,000. Anthony, congratulations. Everybody, congratulations, man. This is crazy. $69,000. Look at these now. They're going. Look at the tops are falling now. You see this? Exactly. Awesome, man. Awesome, folks. Loving it. Somebody says made a fee of $567, only $1,000 profit today. All right. That's fine, folks. Damn, 576. Okay. All right, folks. Now no more over trading. How did you guys do today, everybody? It's 5 more minutes to go. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish. All right. Let's focus here. If anything unusual activity, still bears are there. Still they want to take it down. We are at the VWAP, okay, folks, and they go when everybody's exit their positions, and then these people do. If I would have had my trade, folks, that would have been 7. That would have been 50, almost $50,000 profit. Would have been. Could have, would have, should have. Right? That's the game. We are at the VWAP now. All right, market closing in a few minutes. The time is, I'm not gonna trade, folks. The time is only 4 minutes left. Okay, so they might bounce a little bit because a bear has a profit. Bear has a profit. All right, so we will bounce. Alrighty, out. Filling up the gas, and then the last 2 minute candle could be red or something. I just leave it alone, folks. That's it. Look at the volume here. Look at filling up the gas here. Okay, all these people have profit. 3 minutes to go. I don't want to do nothing now. Nothing. All right. Look at that. and this happened, I had a $6.30 to short. Man, what a dirty game, right? Okay. Look at the volume. Still they are bearish, but remember there's a bunch of bear as a profit. That's why they lift it. Now, sorry, no rejection. Now there's a supply there. We were bounced. Man, what they are doing. Okay. They dumped crazy. All right, no rejection, huh, folks? No rejection. Still bearish condition. Still bears are there, but no rejection. So this bear has a profit. Look at this market going down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Still bear has profit. You got to watch out this area. Now it's okay. Market is about to close in 1 minute to go. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Market closing in a few seconds. Look at the bears volumes out. This is a good shot around here. I was thinking at least they could go here. Not taking any trades or nothing. Look at that. Alright, finito. Alrighty, folks. So how did you get? Look, this is what happened, folks, okay? So look at this loss right here. So first I took this loss right here on this put, which is around 157 right here. I thought I went early a little bit, but then they bounced, and I said, okay, I'll take a loss on that one, divergence. Then second one right here, folks, this one I had a profit, and this one has 219 right here. I shorted, right? Sorry, right here, 219 right here, and look at this market went down, 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 223, and I had a $6.50. So what I paid here it was 360. I had a 100% almost profit here on 50 contract, and then end up taking loss. 2 time market did look, they came down here, did not exit. Then it frustrated me, and I said they look like trying to, and then I exit. That's why I said and then they came back. That's okay now. No, sorry, this one right here. I took a long time to 314 right here. This is where I exit, folks, okay? Because sloping resistance trying to poke through. So loss I took on 10th, but I was dirt cheap when I was holding. Then I said, okay, let it go. Whatever happens, I didn't do nothing. Then rejection. Then the last one, I said, I'm going to take a trade. And I announced that I'm going to take a 100 contract. 340, supply zone, I announced. Look at that. Still bearish, I will short with 100 contract. Supply area, 330, that's what I said. Okay. Trying to bounce, 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 look at that. And they went all the way up 3. What is my entries? Timing. 340. Look at that, 340. Right. 340.11. So somewhere on this green candle I entered right there, and then look at that, and then they came down, boom, 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 and I said that that's the trade. That's the last minute load of supply demand class applies, and that's what we trade. Look at that trade. Amazing. Somebody says I traded 10 cents contract turn into $1, $5,800 profit. That's good. Or 58. All right, those who have alert, folks, those who are in alert room, folks, those who have 30 days got over, let me know. You can exit, or you can add it up. Now the June month starting soon. Okay, so I will create in a market update video. Monday I will create that, right? New group, the new barcode for the June month. Okay, those who wants to enroll. If I owe you any more days, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay, but wait until the Monday. And those who are already that 30 days over and you don't want to renew, then you can exit the group, folks. Okay. Alrighty. So how to join the alert room, folks? Right here. If you want to join the alert room, you can text me on this number. Say, Josh, I want to join, or you can just go ahead and make the payment. Do not scan these, folks. This is not free. This is cost you $1,000 a month. And if you have any questions, folks, I have made a video. What is alert room is inside. I give you more information in one of the YouTube video. I can give you a link. Okay, it's on YouTube. You can go and look at it. All right. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So yeah. So those who folks, so even if you make a payment today, we don't count your 30 days from today or tomorrow. We always count from Tuesday. Okay. So people who are wanting to join the alert room, even if you make a payment today, will not count today. We'll be counting from Tuesday because it's a holiday. So just to let you know. Okay. Anybody doesn't count today. Yeah. All right, it can be count from Tuesday. All right. Great day again. Thank you for being a lot more green days lately following you. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Those who wants to join the main group, free group, right here, you can scan that. You can join that one. Look at the market is still going down because of the holiday. Look at that. They do that. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Let me know. What platform do I use, folks? I use 3 platforms. Okay. What I recommend, what I use, what you use is different. All right. So highly I recommend is Think or Swim, folks. Highly I recommend Think or Swim. But if you want a user friendly, then Bullish is user friendly more. So Thinkorswim has a lot of tools. You can, a lot of things variety you can do. So I highly recommend Thinkorswim. I will be creating a class, folks. No, I know that I have not done any class lately. Sorry, we had a family things and a lot of things, but I will be planning. So I will plan something. Okay, over the weekend I'll think about it. Remember I said that I want to create a class for the future people because I never created a class for the future. Then we're gonna do moves of market maker. Okay, so those who trading futures, there are different technique applies on trading futures, right? That's why a lot of people are losing money on future, big time money they could lose. Why? Because each contract costs $25,000, and then they go into the leverage mode. When they go into the $1,000, $500 contract mode, they can lose money faster, right? And that is the game. That's the game market maker play. That's the game, right? So we need to learn how to use that technique, right? You need to find out we'll be teaching those different tracks in future, right? Because a lot of people are trading futures too, but at the end they are loser. That's what after talking to the people, they told me that they are losing money trading future, and a big number they are losing, right? So, all right, those who want to join alert room right here, I'll send you the screenshot, folks. June month is coming. If you want to renew right here, I'll post it in the main group. All right. Any question on this number phone? Okay. I highly recommend classes, folks. Okay, it's up to you. If you want to join alert room and save the money, it's up to you. The most important classes are, folks, foundation right here. This is where the education come from. Today, why I was not taking trade in the morning and all those things, got to learn that. If you want to take the SPX classes, folks, that's the best value because you get alert room free with it for 1 month, right? So I'm gonna post it in the main group right there, and then you can decide whatever you want it. Then there are a lot of classes I teach. Folks, you have holidays, right? Those who wants to take, please don't give your money to market maker, give yourself education. That will help you. All right. Any other question? Let me know, folks. All right, I'm still here for a couple of minutes. Yeah, like the video. Thank you for those who clicked the like video. 443 likes we have. We could have a little better likes. Okay. Thank you, man. I'm learning so much from you. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Thanks for the great algos. Wow, 25K for my contract. $25,000 one contract on a future if you're trading. $26,000 if you're trading future, but depends on which platform you're trading. Some people are giving you cheaper leverage. They give you leverage, right? And that is where the catch is, because people do not know how to trade the future. Any website, folks? No, I do not have a website. I always bring it when I go live, right? Your karma, my karma matches. We we come here and bring it, all right? But my goal is to teach everybody education, okay? Those who want to, because of you, whatever I'm doing, because of you, folks, okay? Whatever my success is come because of you. I mean it, folks, okay? If I don't teach it, if I become selfish and say, you know what, do I need to teach people? No, right? Then one day I could fall, folks. I don't want that, right? So it's okay. Next week will be amazed. I know. Somebody send me payment. Corey Heck, I got your payment. I got another payment from somebody. Kalyan Mitra. Got it. Thank you, Kalyan Mitra. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Anytime. Remember, folks, somebody, yesterday I was talking to somebody, and then he said, Josh, you should do your membership on YouTube. So, even if you charge some sort of fees monthly, like, Alertum, you're charging $1,000, you could charge somebody a $99, something like that. He was telling, and he could do that. And I said, I'm not interested doing like that, man. So thank you, folks. Okay, as long as I'm here, I'll try my best to keep it free. Okay, YouTube. And I've been saying the same thing it's been 4 years. Okay, saying the same thing. People try to hijack me and say, let's do this private, and I said no. All right. Somebody said, Josh, take my millions of dollars and trade. Stop this streaming and I'll give you crazy money. And I said, I don't need it. Do I need it? No. Who needs the help? The rich people need a help, or the people who are smaller people need the help? Tell me. Because rich people, like most of the people come on YouTube, right? Who are those? They are looking for some help. That's why they are there. And the people who already know trading, people who are rich, they don't come on YouTube, man. The YouTube is free. They don't come on. They go to the big firm and trade. Right? These are the reality, folks. That's the truth. Some people take a time to learn what I say. And that is the reason God gives me, okay? That's the real reason. This is the real reason. The WhatsApp. Look at this. These, right? This trade, $20,000 right there, right? I announced, right? And I said, I'm gonna do this, right? And I made the money. And I said, I'm gonna do 100 contract. And then I took the trade, right? Everybody look at that. I announced in alert room 2. I will short 326. I said I will short at the resistance area, and 340 my trade was, right? But how those energy, folks, remember I said that there are 3 things you need in order to be successful in trading, right? Your planning, your ability, and your luck. Now, luck definition, mine is different than others. Okay, so these 3 things once you have, then you can speak like this, that I'm gonna do this to the public level, that I'm gonna do this, and then you do that, and then this is what happens. That's the confidence I bring every time to you guys, right? And I did public, not only alert room, folks. Okay, right? Alrighty. So hope you understand, folks, the value what I give you. Okay, value what I give you. And still I said I'm gonna keep it free. YouTube. All right, anybody any questions, folks? I already posted in the group those classes, folks. If anybody any questions, I would highly recommend take classes, folks. Okay, take education class. These are tons of classes right here. I teach so many things, man. Look at this, so many things. Look at the intraday class, folks. Anybody who wants to join the technical, before you put any penny in a market, you have to have the knowledge of this option class. So many classes, right there. This is the most important class. If you cannot afford anything, do this. Or the best thing I recommend is this foundation, because this is where you go from bottom to the top. But everybody want to become rich just because Josh bought this, so let me go and buy that. Yeah, you could do, it's up to you, but risk level would be higher. The bank says no trade for me. Have a great long weekend. Yep, long weekend. Thank you, man. Hey Josh, this is Harry Malapati. I want to join the June SPX alert room. I have faced some heavy losses, so would like to follow your. Yeah, if you want to join right here, folks, join, no problem. Alert room is right here. Alrighty, I'll post it to you so you can take these. Your 30 days will start from Tuesday, not from today, folks. Okay, those who are making payment today, we will not start today. We will start it from Tuesday next week. Okay. I gave you a screenshot. All right, any other question, let me know. May everyone, how do you get 5800? Don't understand that. Thank you for this. Enjoy the end of the day. Expecting to the big drop. Let's go to my community financial education course that I can help. I just want to make $1 million a day, and you know, I'm here another 5 minutes, folks. Okay, and then we'll call it a day, folks. No, you don't need to pay, folks. This is free. This is free. This group is free. Okay. This YouTube has a description. It's free. I'll send it. I'll send you the link. This group is free. All right, folks, I always post the market update video. So somebody was telling me, Josh, you should do the membership, and then you can give them the offer that, hey, market update video you will get with the membership and all of those things. Good idea. Okay, good idea, and I appreciate people say that, but I will keep it free. All right, folks. Let me know your name, folks, whenever you make a payment. I got another payment. Harry, I got your payment. Harry. I'm not gonna add you in the group right now, folks. Just remind me on a Sunday night or Monday, and I'll add you up. Okay, Monday will add you up. Okay, just remind me on Monday, those who made a payment today, and I will add you up on Monday. Okay. Okay. Those who are trading 0DTE, folks, and if you have not taken option class, believe it or not, you can write it down on a piece of paper. You'll be losing any money you're gonna put it in market will be gone. You're gonna keep trying all these trials, every money will be gone because system is designed. So you must take the option class, folks. Okay. Those who are losing money, you must have the option class, regardless wherever you learn options. Okay. So just to let you know, people who are losing money, they must have option class, folks. Okay. Option class is most important class. Those who are doing trial and cost you more money, instead they take the option class for $1,000 is well worth it. It's a 4-5 hours class. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. All right, folks, thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? All right, finally we got 454, folks. Thank you. All right, so enjoy your long weekend, folks. Happy Memorial Day, and see you guys on Monday night. I will post the market update video, and then see you on Tuesday. All right, take care, everybody.